Alright, hello everybody, welcome to another stream. So, we're back for another Bendy and the Ink Machine stream, and expect this will be another fun one. So, hope you all are doing well. I see Will's already in the chat, welcome. And, yeah, it's been a good day for me, and, yeah, watched a college football game earlier, and then also got some practice reps in for this right at the end. So, the plan for this stream, it's pretty much the same as the last couple Bendy and the Ink Machine streams. See, Kaio's here. Welcome. So the last couple streams, been working on trying to unlock the trapdoor secret. So we kind of got the first couple chapters figured out. The first three chapters pretty much got all three of those well down. I think with chapter four right now, the hardest part that I'm having and still having right now is the Bertram boss fight. The Bertram boss fight is still the thing that's going to that's going to hold me back at least on that one, and I expect this is probably going to still give me trouble. Kyle asked, "Did you find out how to use save files to practice?" The somewhat yes, at least. So something I managed to do, which helped me get many attempts at this. However, though, it's one of those things where it only works after you've succeeded at it once. So what I ended up doing is I did a completely new Bendy and the Ink Machine run through the trapdoor secret. So got through the first three chapters like I usually would. Then go to chapter 4. Then what I ended up doing is right at the point right before I go get the bacon soup cans, what I ended up doing then was I quit the game, and then I went to my computer files and made a complete new copy of the game. The idea being that when I would enter the game, I would just come right back to that save point, and then I'd be able to just do as many attempts as I want at it. It worked out well until after I finally succeeded with the Bertram boss fight. So, but I'm still going to tell you it took so many attempts to accomplish that, and I'm still pretty inconsistent with this, but I think it's a lot better than what it used to be. So, all right, let me quick get the screen up so you all can see, and we're going to go ahead and get right into this. So, plan for tonight is just to do as many of these run-throughs as I can. So, will I finally have a successful run at this? We'll see. But yeah, so anyways, for other updates, a bunch of polls were just released. Well, released a couple hours ago. So this channel hit 750 subscribers earlier this week, and as a way to thank you all for all your support, I'm gonna hold a celebratory stream. I'm gonna hold that. I believe it's gonna be 2 weeks from yesterday. And as usual, I let subscribers determine what game I'm gonna play. And so, because I don't want to just put up a poll with just 4 games, because YouTube only allows polls of a max of 4 options. I put up 4 different polls with 4 different games in each. The idea that being that there's 16 games on the table for that celebratory stream. And the idea is that the winning, 1 week from today, the winning 4 games will go to a fifth and final poll, which will decide the game I play for that celebratory stream. If you all would like to have your say in what game I play for that one, check out the community section where I have all those polls listed. So yeah. Yes, I did get the achievement. So yeah, I was working with this save one. Yeah, let's see if it works. I'm curious if I'm gonna still be at. Curious if I'm gonna still be at the. Okay, yeah, I'm right after the bit when I right after the attempt where I had a successful Bertram run. So we'll go ahead and just start a new game. Yes, I did get the Halloween. Did check out the Halloween update and got that new achievement. So what Kaio is referencing is just last Monday. the game came out with their first achievement or sorry, not achievement. Well, achievement kind of works. Their first update in years. Well, where it
Alright,
doesn't really do
Jake.
much with the
I'm
game,
here
but
to...
there are lots of like Halloween
Let's see if we can
decorations. There's a
find
bit of
more
Halloween
mercy.
theme to it, and there's also a new achievement, which is really easy to get. I got it literally when doing this run through to practice for the Bertram boss fight. So, but yeah, if there's anybody here in the chat that doesn't know the trapdoor secret, I'll quick explain what it is. So the trapdoor secret, there are
It's
kind of
left
two
against two choices.
objectives. Here, maybe I should explain it a little bit differently. So, the trapdoor secret, there is a hidden room here in
Let's see if
chapter
you're ready,
1,
Jake.
literally like in this section of the game, that is currently boarded off. The idea is that by completing a list of steps, that door becomes available. However, completing all those steps is astronomically difficult. So, yeah, I'll explain a little more. I'll go here. I'll go down and visit the room. So, yeah, you'd see that this room is boarded off. The idea is that there is a trapdoor right back there. That trapdoor, this entire room becomes available, and you can hop down that trapdoor. And there's supposedly some bonus lore with that. So, that's what we're trying to go for. That's like my last goal for this game, to try to unlock that trapdoor secret. So the steps that you have to do to accomplish that. So chapters 2 through 5. So nothing with chapter 1. You have to complete a hallucination, where there are some
Alright,
very
how do I get this
specific
to work?
steps for how you unlock each of those
Then
hallucinations
put
in
this
those
here.
4 chapters. And then the
Oh my
second part
god.
to this
Joey, what
is
have I
that you have to
done?
do every ounce of this stuff. Like, you have to do a complete run through the game, including getting all 4 of those hallucinations, all in one single life. You cannot die even once, no matter where in the game. Whether it's right at the beginning of the game, or if it's the Bendy boss fight at the end of chapter 5. Yeah, failing to get any of those hallucinations or death at any point in the game will pretty much eliminate any chance you have of being able to unlock the trapdoor secret during that run through. You'd have to just start the game all over. So, yeah, so far I've had 5 run throughs of the game, counting the run through that I was just using to practice earlier, and so far I haven't had one successful attempt. So we'll see if this stream we'll see if this stream could be the one. So, yeah, you can see there are pumpkins
Hey, it's
here.
my old desk.
Yeah, there
God,
are
I've
lots of
wasted so
bats
much
in the
time in this
area.
chair.
There are lots of bats hanging around as well. There's lots of cool stuff
Looks
they
like I
added.
knocked out a wall or two after I left. Guess it took a few people to replace me.
But yeah, what I pretty much my goal for this is, because like there are some people that have discovered the save file. There are some people that have discovered that whole save file thing. Even if I was to use a save file to practice, I won't be satisfied until I complete my goal of doing a legitimate run through of this while being able to unlock the trapdoor secret. If I unlock the trapdoor secret because I had the save file, which allowed me to retry a bunch of stuff, that just doesn't feel right to me. So I kind of want to unlock this the right way, at least. I'd feel it'd be more of an accomplishment that way. What am I forgetting still? Oh, I'm forgetting the book that's in the basement. Yeah, hopefully we do, Will. But we shall see.
Okay, that's all of them.
But yeah, chapter 1, you do not have to do anything differently. So, yeah, it's chapter 2 through 5 where you have to do something different in each of those chapters. And if you've been here for the past couple streams, you know that the chapter 4 is where I've been struggling the most lately. Originally was having some trouble with chapter 3, but Chapter 3, I think we've really gotten the hang of, figured out how to knock out all that different stuff. It's chapter 4 that specifically the Bertram boss fight that's been really giving me trouble, and is probably the thing that's gonna. I have a feeling like whenever we finally get that successful Bertram run on stream, that's probably gonna end up being the winning attempt. Yeah, because when I had that one successful run of chapter 4 with all the bacon soup stuff, I had a really easy time with the projectionist and the Boris boss fight. It's literally just Bertram that's giving me trouble. I think everything else is just relatively simple. So yeah. And then yeah, the plan is after completing the trapdoors secret, we're gonna move over to the second Bendy game, Bendy in the Dark Revival, as we'll start playing through that game and unlocking all the secrets that game has to offer. But yeah, my goal is for tonight to get at least my goal for this one is to try to get probably at least 3 attempts. I can probably get 3 attempts in. Maybe more depending on what time it is. But yeah, if we don't get through it today, next Tuesday will be another Bendy and the Ink Machine stream day, so we'll continue cracking at it then. But yeah, all this stuff, like, it takes a lot of practice to figure out how to get right. Like, the Bertram boss fight is, like, even for somebody like me who's done a game through multiple run-throughs of this game, it takes a lot of practice to get that one right. And yeah, I always knew that this trapdoor secret wouldn't be an easy thing to unlock, and is not something I would
This will definitely come in handy.
thought you'd say Bendy in the Dark Revival for a different stream or something. Oh yeah, it would be. It would be. It's what's next on the list, at least. Just targeting that game and yeah. Alright, chapter 1 down. So now we are on to chapter 2.
Oh, my head. What happened?
Okay, so chapter 2 pretty much works. Chapter 2 pretty much works normally, at least at first.
One thing to do. Press on.
So we'll start out chapter 2 pretty much playing it the way we usually would. It's pretty much about 3/4 of the way through the game. We have to do that different step. Hey 66 fan, welcome. Hope you are doing well.
Hello? Excuse me, can you help me? Hello? Where the hell did he go?
Where did he go?
Somehow. Should be a couple switches nearby. Then maybe I can open it.
What chapter is this? I'm in chapter 4. This is currently chapter 2. Just started chapter 2, so I have a bit of catch up to do before getting to chapter 4, like where you're at. Yeah, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the support that you and everybody else gives to me.
stairwell is flooded. If I'm gonna get out of here, I'll need to find a way to drain
Alright,
it.
let's go ahead and take out these searchers. Yeah, I'm not really concerned about Chapter 2, or same thing with Chapter 3, because lately just haven't really been having many issues with that one, with either of those two chapters. It's really just Chapter 4 that's kind of the more problematic chapter so far. And I suspect Chapter 5 probably won't be that difficult. And yeah. Hey Ink Bendy, welcome. Hope you are also doing well. Glad you're able to make it.
Punching in.
And yeah, so we're gonna move forward. Let's see. We need to find the keys. They're in the waste paper basket. Is it this one? Nope. I love the music to this. The music is great. Keys in here? Nope. Here, we'll do the break. The last time, my earlier run through when I was using this to practice, I got a ball in on the break. Oh, we got so close. Keys up here. Okay, the keys must be either down there or must be in one of the office workspaces. Because I don't think I checked any of those. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, very much enjoying. Very much enjoying this game. This game is incredible. Alright. Bass, violin, banjo, piano. Bass, violin, banjo, piano. Bass, violin, banjo, piano. Bass, violin, banjo, piano. Alright, the bass is back there. And piano. But certainly Bertram's boss fight is going to be the end of me when it comes to what I'm trying to achieve. Little jack-o'-lantern. Hello, Sammy. Oh gosh, 5 of them. There we go. So we're getting closer to that next step towards the trapdoor secret.
Oh no, there's no valve. Where did it go?
So we'll need to do this next bit, get that gear.
Is that thing holding my valve?
Alright, let's get this thing up. Oh. Nailed it.
Sorry I had to do that. Nice hat though.
Alright. So now we lifted that thing up, and now we just gotta go plug in this valve, turn the valve. Then it's time. Then it's show time. Let's unlock the first hallucination.
Okay, that should do it.
Okay, So, rather than going to Sammy's office next, we gotta go back to where we spawned for chapter 2. Where there's gonna be one of those beefed up searchers that you would have fought, that you would fight in chapter 5. And we gotta lure him back down there and get him smashed by that cart. Yep, I hear him. Alright, so now we just gotta lure this fella back down. Sometimes I wish he was a little bit faster than this, but not really much I could really work with. Yeah, Boris is probably my favorite character in Bendy and the Ink Machine. I haven't played Bendy in the Dark Revival yet, so I can't really give an input on what my favorite character is yet. But that game should be coming soon for these streams, so certainly should soon be able to give an answer for that. But I'm excited to try out that one because I've heard lots of really good things about Bendy in the Dark Revival from a lot of people in this chat, and with the fact that I liked Bendy and the Ink Machine as much as I did, just hearing all the positive things about Bendy and the Dark Revival from a lot of you certainly has me really hyped for trying out that game for the first time, whenever that ends up being. Yeah, so we gotta lure him back down there and get him smashed by the box crate. And as soon as that happens, we will just finish out chapter 2 the way we usually would. Yeah, don't know if it's possible for him to lose me and start going back to the spawning points, so I think it's best to stay as close as possible without getting hit by him.
I love the quiet, and that's hard to come by in these busy times. And yeah, sure, it may seem
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to many of those tapes, at least this time, because I'm mostly gonna be focused on trying to complete this thing. I usually like to lure him to the outside. No, don't go around that way. Go around this way, mister. Keep coming around this way. Oh, we just missed. Thank you for the subscribe, Roomba Wars. Really appreciate all the support. Come on. Dope. Here. Maybe I'll try going around the other way this time. Alright, as soon as he gets 2/3 of the way. Got him. There we go. Nice. Alright, one hallucination down. The easy one. The easy one has been cleared. So now we're done with chapter 2. We just need to finish chapter 2 the way we usually would. Just can't die during it. So yeah. Then we'll get on to the fun hallucinations in the third chapter. I love that song. Like this song from this radio, this one is one of my favorite songs of the bunch. And we got a little Boris poster. Don't ask why Bertram came out of my mouth. Bertram's been on my mind a lot, so. Alright, and Sammy knocked us out. Enderben says, your Baldy Basics runs are good, not gonna lie. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Yeah, there'll be a bunch more coming out soon.
No, we wouldn't. I must admit, I am
Yeah,
I've been releasing
Bendy. I've been releasing Baldi's Basics hide and seek mode run throughs daily. So I've got another one that's gonna come up tomorrow. Then same thing with Monday.
Must have him notice me. Wait, you look familiar to me. That face. Not now, for our Lord is calling to us, my little sheep. The time of sacrifice is at hand. And then I will finally be freed from this prison, this inky, dark abyss I call a body. Shh. Quiet. Listen. I can hear him crawling above. Crawling. Let us begin.
Hear him
The
crawling.
ritual must be completed. Soon he will hear me. He will set us free.
I think it's Sammy always talks about sheeps, probably because like, how do I want to say this? Because there were past, like, throughout history there have been like other religions, and some of them have required sacrifices. Sometimes they could be actual people. Sometimes they have been like livestock, and sheep has probably been the most common one. So I wonder if it's kind of like a reference to one of those at least, because like it was kind of a thing where they would usually perform sacrifices like those just to please the gods they were worshipping. In a way, I think this is mostly as like a reference to the fact that this is all just like a giant cult, at least. And I think what Sammy is trying to go for is that by sacrificing me, which I kind of termed me as a sheep, he would be able to please Bendy, to where Bendy would officially free him, and to where he'd be able to leave then. No problem. We are through. Why was I am a rock timed out?
Hello? Someone there? I know you're in here. Come out and show yourself. Boris?
Yeah, that's also a possibility, Kaio. But yeah, I think just some of those like either that or just some of those like past religious cases or either of those I think are valuable options. Hello, Boris.
I'm not getting out of here that easy. Need to open the door, but the lever is missing. Boris probably has it. Hey, buddy, you seen that lever handle around? Or are you holding it hostage until I make you something to eat? I thought so. Let's see what we got.
Okay. So we're gonna need 3 cans of bacon soup. And the last one's all the way back here.
That should be enough. Here you go.
Bruh, they added a way you could skip the lever, but or skip the skip the chapter 5 intro cutscene. Oh man. I probably won't do that at all during these run throughs, but maybe in the
See what's
future
out there.
that'd be a worthwhile thing. We always gotta give Boris his bone.
Looks like it's
That's
really dark up ahead.
necessary.
Let's find some light.
Alright, Boris.
Don't be scared, Boris. Keep the light near you so you don't get lost.
We like Boris, so we gotta give Boris his bone.
Did you hear that? Yeah, me either.
Speedrunners would definitely be happy about that one. Not wrong about that.
Another dead end. I don't see any other way through. You got any ideas, Boris?
I'm also hyped that they're making it a. I'm also hyped that they're making a movie on this game too. It's like I didn't hear about that until after I played this game for the first time from viewers in the chat, but with how much enjoyment I've gotten from playing this game, I'll definitely be up for seeing that movie when it goes into theaters.
Wow. I don't remember any of this.
But yeah, if this is your first run through ever since the Halloween update came out, if once you walk into this room, you would get the new achievement they put in. So if this was my first run through since October 24th update, I would have gotten the achievement right there.
Why is there always something blocking the door?
Okay, do that
Gotta be a way
saying,
through.
then we will go right here. Yeah, there's something I need to do over here, but because the gates are blocking it. So I need to shape this ink thing to be shaped like Boris. Oh, they're gonna reveal their movie director at Halloween? Oh, heck yeah. Alright, quick, I'll turn my volume up. Yeah, one of my griefs with this game is I think the Alice Angel song right before
New
Alice Angel
delight
appeared
in my
right on the screen. I think it's
endless
too
joy.
quiet. So
Come
I always
now,
raise up my volume a bit so
let's
that way
see
like
if you're
the
willing
audience
to
can better
walk the
hear what's
picket
going on.
fence.
Okay. Yep, so to get the trapdoor secret, we have to go the angel route for this one. As much as I would love to go the devil route and get the Tommy gun, it would stop us from unlocking the trapdoor secret, so we must go the angel route.
Boris. Oh, you scared me to death. Don't suppose you found anything we can use to protect ourselves with. This will do.
Now that door is unlocked.
Looks like to open this, we need to throw two levers at once. You get this one. I'll find the other.
Beautiful. And the elevator is waiting for us.
You're so interesting, so different. I have to say, I'm an instant fan. Looks like you've got a date with an angel. Come to me now. Level 9. Just follow the screams. Come on, step out of your cage. There's a whole twisted world out here.
Okay. So we'll get ready for this door to open. As soon as Boris comes up here. Boris is just gonna bolt right through there. Gosh, I can't imagine what's going through Boris's head when he looks and sees this.
Look around. It took so many of them to make me so beautiful. Anything less than perfect was left behind. I had to do it. She made me.
All right,
Now we come to the
I'm gonna grab a
question.
pop while
Do I
she's talking.
do I tear you apart to my heart's delight? The choices of the beautiful are unbearable. How's a girl to choose? Take this little freak, for instance. He crawled in here, trailing his tainted ink to my door. It could have touched me. It could have pulled me back. Do you know what it's like living in the dark puddles? It's a
Yeah, and then something I noticed right after this, you could literally hear the torture and the screams of that butcher gang member right behind this door. Can't imagine what's happening to that butcher gang member. Yeah, so with chapter three's hallucination, there are some
You
little
look hungry. Gather me some spare parts.
things here and there. But the big part of this, the part that actually gets us the hallucination, isn't
There
for
are
a
so
while.
few rules to our world now.
So the key thing is just
So
doing all
many
these favors
choices.
of Alice
But there
Angels,
is one
all
rule
without dying,
we
up to that
all know and
point.
respect down here. Beware the ink demon. Stay out in the open for too long and he will find you. For if you see him, you'd better hide. If you don't, well, I enjoyed our date. Now, let us begin our work. Have you met him? The ink demon. They say he hears everything. Every creak of the floor. Every rustle of paper. I wouldn't
Hello.
move so fast if I were
Die.
Lay
you.
down.
You never know what will draw him in.
2 gears down, one more to go. 5 Nights at Bendy Basics Plus. Those are the three those are the three horror
Watch
game
before
series I've played so far,
you turn
with
on a
more to
TV
come.
and
There are
try
a
not to
couple
look
more
up
horror
when
games I
you're
plan
done.
to. There are a couple more horror games I plan to try soonish. Yeah, because I know Poppy's Playtime has been requested for a while. That game is on the list. Uh, as for the polls that I put up today, Escape the Backroom, which is another game on my list. That one is also one of those, and then there's one other that I have on my Steam wishlist I'm hoping to acquire. Trying to think of which one that is. Gosh, I wish I could remember, but
Sammy said I had talent. He was always a good liar.
yeah, they're all real. All three of those horror game
He was
series
a
are
very
all
handsome
very good in
man.
their own ways. They're all quality in their own unique way.
Have you seen them?
Okay.
Swollen ones. They're just stuffed full of extra thick ink. It makes me sick. And yet, it's the perfect thing for keeping myself together. If you're gonna catch them, you'll have to learn to move quietly. Come back to my door. I have something that you'll need.
I like how they make when you make it sound. They make it sound like you like just drew your sword or something like that when you picked up this device. Oh, and there's. That was easy. Oh, thought I heard one come in there. Yep, saw that coming. he is. Oh, the other one's back over here. Boris, why are you leaving me?
Sickening. Oh, makes my skin crawl. But the task is done. Bring me
What do
that
I think of the Halloween update? The Halloween update. I definitely like a lot of the features within it. I think lots of like the cool. I think lots of the additions they made to the game, like all the decorations they added to it, pretty cool. And then the debugging bit also is kind of nice too.
And she was
So I
beautiful.
think it also could come in handy for like these
She was
run throughs.
perfect.
Kyo asked if I had to pick a
Wonderful.
favorite between Five Nights at Freddy's, Bendy and Ink Machine, or Baldi's Basics. Which would it be? Gosh, that's a hard choice because all three of those are good in their own ways. I think as of right now, I'm gonna lean towards Baldi's. Baldi's Basics. I'm probably gonna lean towards that one to start off.
For velvet.
But I have a feeling though, after
Turn the
playing Bendy in the
leaves.
Dark Revival,
Then bring me
I
that
wonder if
bell.
Bendy is gonna
Please
overtake
don't make
that.
me regret sparing you. I can always change my mind.
But yeah, I think right now I'd probably have Baldy in first place. I'd have Bendy in second, and then Five Nights at Freddy's in third between the three. But as I said, they're all very good game series. Like they're all very good in their own unique ways. All right, the plunger one. I still remember the first time I played this game. Uh, my first death ever was because I tried to was because like as I was doing the plunger task here, as I was trying to get the panels. Okay, Butcher Gang members in there. I remember when I was doing this task. I think Bendy appeared. It was in this room, I believe. Bendy appeared, and I kind of learned from that you can't hope to fight off Bendy because I tried to attack him with the plunger, and that only resulted in me getting killed. So you thought FNAF would be higher. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's absolutely is great in its own. Absolutely is great too. Yeah, and I hope to acquire Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted 1 and 2 during the Steam Winter Sale, and then hopefully get some streams in of that game. Oh, I think that one was already.
You're quite the efficient little errand boy, aren't you?
Am I not gonna have a Bendy appearance? I always have a Bendy appearance during this. Oh, there he is. Never mind, I just jinxed it right there. I was gonna say, because, like, anytime I've done that task, I've always had a Bendy appearance at some point, and I was first wondering, was I not going to have a Bendy appearance during this part, but well, yeah, there he is now. Oh, let Bendy go through that wall. That was so odd that Bendy appeared so late during that. I've literally legit never had that before. Alright, so we're getting close to the moment in chapter 3 where we gotta deal with that hallucination. So I think next is gonna be taking an axe to kill off all the Bendy signs. Then after that, we'll be killing the Butcher Gang, and then we will go knock out this hallucination.
Dreams come true, Susie. Dreams come true. You see those grinning demons? Let's remove them, shall we? I've got just the tool to make this even more enjoyable.
Yep, pickaxe. But we gotta do one little thing quick before we go up there. We gotta break open this door. Yeah, so if you don't know, if you break open this door, there's this tape. But then also, after you complete this next little errand, oh, it's already here. But yeah, this axe appears. I swear that axe is always invisible. I could never really see it until after I complete this next task. But yeah, that an axe right there becomes available at that point. Oh, wrong floor. Oh, whoa. Bendy made me jump and then I got the notification. Thank you for the subscribe, hey Bass King. Really appreciate it. Oh, I saw the Butcher Gang member. Oh, there's that Bendy sign right there. I always seem to forget that one right down there. Okay. 2 down. 3 down. Okay, so I think all we just got left are... Oh, that one, and then the bunch in the atrium, or whatever you call it. Just got the bunch on this side, I believe.
Now that was fun. Oh, but I forgot to mention. He
And
hates
we'll hop in here
you.
quick.
I would hide if I were you.
Yep, now he's right behind us. He will probably appear right in front of this thing, and then we'll go up those the right set of stairs there. It's funny how when you played this game enough times, you could eventually figure out all of Bendy's pathings in Chapter 3. Yeah, he's soon gonna go right through that wall. There we go. Hello. Wait, what? Did he just appear again? It's like he just came back for good measure or something. Wow, I did not expect that, but that's okay. I'd rather I'd rather have this happen than me pop up to the top porch and then he appears and chases me. Kyle says Bendy be trolling right now. Such a real statement. Alright, hopefully he's gone. Hopefully we won't have to deal with him again for a little while. Yep, they're still boarded off. Boris left me again. Worst case scenario, Bendy will appear up top. And oh, he's coming from there. See, I knew you couldn't leave me for dead, Boris. Alright, so next up, after we turn in this axe, we'll deal with the Butcher Gang. Then it's time for this hallucination.
The disgusting wretches have wandered my halls, have gone unchecked.
I learned how unwise it is to move any forward past this, because in that puddle, and I think there's a second one over there, a searcher could appear, and having to deal with more ink enemies can be real problematic, and that led to my death. The time I did that. Okay, one down. Two down. Now we just got you. We just got the tetherball freak. Easy.
So quiet, like a welcoming grave. I like the silence. Don't you? Oh, I hate leaving work unfinished. Fortunately, I have you to pick up the pieces. But you'll have to go even deeper. Down, down, down into the abyss. Take the lift down. Say hello to an old friend. Sending you a little present. A little firepower. Take good care of it. It belonged to someone very special.
Sadly, can't use the Tommy gun because we had to go the angel path.
Oh well.
Going the angel path pretty much just completely prevents you from being able to get the Tommy gun. Alright, now it's time to go deal with that hallucination. But first, we need this axe. Yeah, so now it's time to get to the main event for the Chapter 3 hallucination, which involves 3 big battles on this floor. Specifically in the main part of this area. Oh. You didn't get one-shotted. We one-shotted him. Alright, so here we go. So this area is now available to us. We gotta pull 3 different levers, which is basically each is a. I thought I was seeing the Bendy ink signs over there. So I've learned it's very easy to get overwhelmed by taking on this army of searchers. So I think one of the best tactics I've picked up is try to get some high ground. And so the couch down there, the easier are a good option. But I think it's easier to visit one of these stools. Jeez, look at all the piles. This is insane. Okay, wave of searchers down. Oh, Bendy's here. Okay, so Bendy is here. We are gonna move back here quick. Yeah, Bendy will not come up to this point. So as long as I hang out right here until Bendy disappears, as long as he doesn't see me up until he disappears, we're good. Oh yes, this would be a lot harder if you couldn't do that. Like if the searchers couldn't attack you from low ground like that. If the searchers could attack you from higher ground, that would certainly make this a lot harder. Yeah, we're gonna quick waiting for Bendy. I'm guessing Bendy is starting to approach the stairs right now. Yep, I hear Bendy. If only Bendy appeared while the Butcher Gang wave was going on, because if Bendy appeared while the Butcher Gang wave was going on, Bendy would kill the Butcher Gang for us, and so then we'd be able to move on to wave 3 right away. Okay, I think I can pick off the rest of these searchers without any high ground. Yeah, like I can definitely pick off like a couple searchers at a time at least. Like I could probably take like 4 or 5 of these guys at a time. But like 12 at a time? No thank you. Okay, so I think there's like 7 Butcher Gang members in this wave. Alright, 4 of them. Oh gosh, oh whoa. Okay, we're gonna regenerate quick before I take on the last couple. It's like 1 or 2. It's like just 1. Beautiful. Alright, wave 2 down. So wave 3 now, which is the big searcher. So I'm gonna now... Oh, there's a searcher. There's a regular searcher. Come here, searcher. So we'll do the couch tactic this time. Or this works. Oh my gosh, this is freaky looking. Heck yeah, there we go. Alright, chapter 3 hallucination completed. Yeah, so with the big searcher there, you have to be very careful. So you'll often so the 2 most common tactics is you could either hop on one of those couches, because that searcher also can't attack you while you have high ground, or just circle around the railings, because he won't attack you from in between the 2 sets of railings. So, but yeah, you have to be very cautious when taking on the giant searcher, because 2 hits from that thing will kill you. Like, I haven't died to the big searcher yet, but at least that's what I've heard, so, and I believe it. But yeah, that is the chapter 3 hallucination. So now we just need to finish chapter 3 the way we normally would without dying. Whoa. Is he down this hallway? Whoa, he is. Whoa, I thought he was back there. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're okay. Kyle asks if Ink Bendy had a different name, which one would fit? 1. Inky Man. 2. Ink Creature. 3. Not Friendly Bendy. 4. The Ink Villain. I don't know. You know what? Here, let's see what chat thinks. I'm gonna put up a poll. We're gonna put up a poll. I'm gonna literally copy and paste your question. Let's see what chat thinks. I wish I could put more than 4 options, because I'd put an other option and I'd put an other option and add like mention in the chat. Okay, there's a poll put up. I'll leave it open for a while. Okay, so I think safe. So now we'll go back down. Oh, Boris! The memes are dumb on purpose to see which one is less dumb. That's funny. Alright, so now we gotta deal with the projectionist. I know it is possible. I know it is possible to kill the projectionist with the axe, but like, I just feel just based on the fact that I haven't ever done it with the axe before and don't want to chance him killing me, I think it's better for me to just go the stealthy route and clear it that way. Alright, there's that bastard projectionist. So we'll follow him right in there. Whoa, whoa. He's coming out that way. Circling around again? Dude, pick an entrance to go into and stick with it. Okay, I think he heard me. Yeah, so there are 4 ink hearts hidden somewhere in this area, and then there are a variety of spots they could potentially be at. It's not the same 4 spots each time. Okay, turn to left right there, I think. Nope, no ink cart there. I hope there's not an ink cart back here. Oh my gosh, there is. Okay, we're gonna go down this way. Well, that's two out of the way already, so. Okay, so that's 2 hearts down, 2 more to go. I have a feeling there's probably gonna be another one back here. What's it gonna be? Is there gonna be... Oh, wait, time to run. He's very close. So the last heart is probably going to be down this direction somewhere. Make sure it's not back here or anything. No heart there. No heart there. It's probably going to be right up here somewhere. Oh, where's this last one at? Is it down here? Dang, I must have missed one. I must have missed it. Hey, Cole is here. Welcome. Hope you are doing well. There's one that I missed. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Bring them to me. Now.
Alright, perfect.
Wait.
Oh, there he is. If I knew he was coming from that direction, I would have run the other way, because I think I would have been able to get away from him. Oh, there he is. Okay, he went this way. We'll just lurk right behind him. And we'll get on out of here. I love these designs. These are so cool. we go. Alright, we have made it out. So now we just need to drop all these parts off, and we'll go ahead and ascend. Then we'll get on to chapter 4, get on to the hard stuff. We'll get on to the fun stuff. Fun as in the part that brings me the most torture of this challenge. But yeah, at this point in time, the Boris poster, which is on the same floor as the plunger task, and that's floor P, it would become available at this point in time. But I'm not gonna go over there and visit it, at least during this stream.
End of my to-do list, my little errand boy. I hope you enjoyed our time together. I'll always treasure it. Return to the lift. It's time to go home.
I'm not gonna hop in the elevator yet. I want to wait till she speaks, because I think this was my second run through of this. I hopped on the elevator while she was still speaking, and then that caused a glitch within the elevator, and the elevator never went up.
You ever wonder
So,
what heaven is like? I
yeah.
like to dream that it's quite beautiful. A soft valley of green grass, blanketed by a warm
It's okay,
sun.
Boris. Bendy won't catch
I don't
us.
think I'll ever get to see it. Are you ready to ascend, my little errand boy? The heavens are waiting.
Uh-oh.
Did you really think I'd let you steal from me? You really think I'd just let you go? No, Henry. I know who you are, and I know why you're here. And
It's
you
okay,
know
Boris. We're
just
gonna be
who
okay,
you are.
Boris.
Now come down and bring me back my forest!
No, I don't want to give you Boris. Boris is my best friend.
I want it! I need it! I need its insight so I can be beautiful again! Don't you understand? Don't you get it? Give him to me! Yes! I'll take him! You're
No. How dare she? Don't you dare take Bendy from me. Don't you do it. Bruh.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Alright, let's move forward. Let's go rescue Boris. Yeah, so chapter 4, the hallucination, doesn't come up until after part 2 of the haunted carnival bit. So
Definitely
we still
something
got a
missing.
ways to go. But this part, the chapter 4 part of the trapdoor secret, is definitely the hardest of the 5. Yeah, I would expect if there's any place I'm going to fail, it is going to be this. This part is where it usually goes wrong for me, and and we'll see if this is the one though. Oh yeah, the first one is over on this side.
So that's how it works.
Yep, catching up to you right now. is if I do fail the Bertram boss fight, I'll do the tactic I was using to restart that bit in order to get some extra practice before we do a second full run through. That's my plan in case if we fail a run through the Bertram boss fight here.
Find a way to fix this.
What is the trapdoor secret? Okay, so the trapdoor secret, it's a hidden bit of lore within this game. So with the trapdoor secret, the idea is that in chapter 1, in the main area you start in, there is a hidden boarded off door with a trapdoor in it. The idea is that if you complete a list of tasks amongst it, that door will become unblocked off. You'd be able to access that door, and there's supposedly a bunch of hidden lore involved with it. So to unlock the trapdoor secret, you don't have to do anything different with chapter 1. However, with chapters 2 through 5, there is a hidden hallucination you have to unlock. So we unlocked the chapter 2 and 3 hallucinations. Now we're on to chapter 4, where the bit we have to do differently doesn't come till later. If you can complete a full run through the game, unlocking all 4 of those hallucinations, and as well as complete the entire game in one life, that room that's boarded off becomes accessible for you in your next run through of that game. So it's very hard though, because chapter 3's hallucination, there's a lot of room for error that could get you killed, which would ruin the trapdoor run. And then with chapter 4, there's very little room for error, because so how the chapter 4 hallucination works is after part 2, where you have to go flip the electrical switches while distracting the butcher gang. After you complete that step, there are a bunch of bacon soup cans that you could throw at your enemies and deal damage to them that become accessible. You have to acquire all those bacon soup cans, and you have to kill off the butcher gang, win the Bertram boss fight, the projectionist, and Boris. You have to complete all of that, picking them all off with those bacon soup cans. The thing though, which makes that so difficult, is that there's a very limited supply of cans, and they do not replenish. And so somebody did the math, and you can get up to 31 bacon soup cans, and you need 30 of them to pick off all those enemies that I mentioned of.
Is it the thrill of the hunt?
I'll let her continue speaking.
The thirst for your freedom? Or perhaps you're just looking for a little friendly wolf. Better hurry, errand boy. Boris is having trouble staying in one piece.
So what I was saying right there is that somebody figured out that there are 31 cans you can pick up of bacon soup that actually deals damage. That's the most you could possibly get there, and you need 30 of those cans to be able to pick off all those members that I mentioned of. So there is very little room for error, and that is why the Bertram boss fight especially is where that gives a lot of people trouble, because I think usually the butcher gang I don't usually have a terribly hard time with. I know there are some times where I've had either a can miss, or a can would just or for some reason it would take 3 cans to pick off a butcher gang member rather than the usual 2, which is a bit annoying. But Bertram is usually the hard one, because you kind of have to attack some of Bertram's stuff from different angles, because otherwise, because of issues that the game has, issues with the game itself, those cans will sometimes just bounce right off of the vulnerable areas of Bertram. So that's why people generally have a really hard time with this. Just that Bertram boss fight, and just the fact that sometimes the cans are not very cooperative with you. So But yeah, I was practicing this earlier because it is possible to do a whole save file thing, and only once so far have I been able to. Once out of many attempts, I've had a successful run through of the chapter 4 hallucination. Just once. So it takes a lot of practice to get that done correctly. But it definitely can be done. So yeah. How many times have you beaten the Bertram boss while doing trapdoor practice runs? Just once. That's it. Yeah, it was literally the last run through I did before I started this stream. That is literally the only time I've successfully beaten the Bertram boss
This lighthouse
fight.
seems like the way to go, but it's gonna need some power. Hang in there, Boris. I'm coming.
Tell me, are you having fun? I'm sure Boris doesn't mind waiting for his rescue party.
Hey, we got a perfect score! Nice. Yeah, there's an achievement for that, too, if you didn't know. Hey, we got a perfect score in that one, too. It's been a long time since I've gotten perfect scores on both of those, like, in the same run. Oh yeah, I completely agree with you, Kaio. I don't think it's going to be enough, but as they always say, takes practice. Practice makes perfect. We'll give it our best shot. But yeah, most of my attempts that failed, I was only 1 or 2 cans off from successfully pulling it off.
Without some kind of weapon, I don't stand a chance. There's gotta be a way around them.
Like, I'm not sure either, but like, yeah, it was kind of the most I had time for, at least at the time. Okay. There we go, we rocked that throw.
That's 2.
How long have I been on this run? This is my first go at this, at least from this stream. I've attempted that. This would be my 6th total attempt at this one, combining the other couple of streams I've done of this game. So yeah, because I think I've attempted this in 2 or 3 other streams, and yeah, so far I haven't been successful getting past the chapter 4 hallucination, because that's the hardest part of this. There we go. Around 3 weeks of stream, so yeah. Alright, then we'll just run right past this bunch again. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it takes a lot of practice to do this. It's certainly very difficult to do it on the first try. Okay, so now here we go. So now we need to go grab the bacon soup cans. So there's that one right there. And then all the others are past that area. So I'll start off by going to grab that one back there. Oh yeah, I totally get it. That is completely understandable. You are not the first one who has come to one of these streams asking what the trapdoor secret is. Because I think each time I've done this stream, I've had a couple people show up and ask what the trapdoor secret is. Which I totally get. Okay, so now just gotta run right past them. Yep, and then they're gonna run through here. Here they are. Oh, no! Are you kidding me? I hate it so much when the game does that. That happens way too much, where a can just simply just drops to the floor. Okay, so now we have to be perfect with the Bertram boss fight. Gosh, that really annoys me when that happens, because when I was practicing this quite a few times, I've tried to throw a can and then it doesn't go anywhere. It just drops to the ground right in front of me. And that is that's extra annoying when that happens. Okay, so now we have to be perfect because that was our one miss. So yeah, now we will. But then the other thing that's worth mentioning though is that if you fail at the Bertram boss fights, you can simply just hit the escape button and the quit button, and you'll literally be placed right in front of here to where you can go back in there and grab those bacon soup cans and try it again. But I'm not going. But I'm not going to do that though because I feel that's kind of cheating at least, and not what I'm trying to go for with this achievement. Can you not pick up the cans you threw? No, you cannot. You cannot pick up those cans you threw, unfortunately. I really wish you could, though, because I think that would be really helpful.
Biggest park ever built. A centerfold of attractions.
Yeah, the cans do not replenish, and you cannot pick up the. And yeah, you can't. Yeah, that would have been really helpful if they made made that an actual thing.
Oh, Mr. Drew. For all your talk of dreams, you are the true architect behind so many nightmares. I built this park. It was to be a masterpiece. My masterpiece. And now you think you can just throw me out? Trample me to the dust and forget me? No! This is my park, my glory.
Let's see how this
You might
goes.
think I'm wrong, but I'm still here.
Okay, he's gonna turn this way. Okay, here we go. Alright, I go for the lower can first. Bruh! Are you serious? It was the first. Oh my gosh. This game drives me crazy. Yeah, I'll keep playing out the Bertram boss fight here, just to play out the rest of this, but sadly this run is over, unfortunately. Okay, now we're gonna run over to this side. think it's gonna be those right there. Or no, it's... Okay, it's gonna be those two next. Okay, here we go. And then we're gonna stay on this side again. And here we go again. Oh my gosh. Okay, now we just gotta go over to the other side. Alright. Okay, so this run is officially done, but as you can see, that was I think really good compared to the last couple tries of this. Like you could tell that I've been practicing this. So one thing you can do now is I can just hit the continue button. What I'm going to say this right now is that this run is dead right now. I do not plan on, even when I do finish this out, I don't plan to continue this like as if this is going to be a successful run of this one. This run is officially dead, but what we can do is that the bacon soup cans are now, I don't know why they put all the other cans out there, all the throwing cans that don't do damage, but you can re-access this bit and to where I can use this for practice. So but yeah, you all can at least see, at least the people that have watched me attempt this quite a few times in the past. You can tell that I've gotten practice with this because I think that was a very good run outside of those couple spots. Oh my gosh. Why does it do this? Here, I'm gonna restart this once again. I don't get why the game does that. It was literally the second attempt in a row right there where you find it so funny the Bendy devs couldn't even beat the trapdoor secret themselves. So they're like, whatever, I'll assume somebody else can maybe do it. It kind of I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that game developers have assumed stuff like that. Because, like, as an example, Scott, who created the Five Nights at Freddy's series, he didn't think that when he made Five Nights at Freddy's the first game, he didn't think that 420 mode could be beaten. And then a YouTuber came out there, and then another YouTuber came out and accomplished it, managed to beat the impossible. Then Markiplier soon followed and beat 1020 mode himself, or sorry, 420 mode. And I think that was kind of the same thing with 1020 mode, that Scott assumed that with Five Nights at Freddy's 2 1020 mode, that couldn't be defeated. But then YouTubers found a way to beat it, so I'd say it's very common amongst games. I will never understand why he sometimes likes to come back that way. Okay. So we'll grab the rest of these cans. Yeah, if I try to grab these cans, it won't work. They won't get picked up. Mike Mood confirmed that on a on a video of the trapdoor that they couldn't beat it. Yeah, it's always one of those things where like developers assume that something like that is impossible to clear, but then somebody else will swoop in, beat it for themselves to prove that it indeed is possible. But yeah, this is kind of what I was doing right here to get some extra practice in for this. Because right before Bertram blows up after doing it, I'll hit the escape button and hit the quit button, and it'll simply place me right where I started. So if you want if you're attempting the trapdoor secret and you want practice with the Bertram boss fight, this is how you do it, I think. I think it is possible to like get an entire save file downloaded, but I don't think my I know that was possible at least in past versions of Windows, but I don't think it's possible now. So this was the best I could come up with, but was certainly good practice regardless. So
My masterpiece. And now you think you can just throw me out? Trample me to the dust and forget me? No! This is my park, my glory. You may think I'm wrong, but I'm still here.
So I'll do a couple more practice run throughs of this, then we'll do another run through of the full game. So oh wow, I almost got hit there. Alright, there we go. What's my favorite Bendy character? Boris is my favorite Bendy character. Oh, whoa, almost got hit again. Great, time to get out of there. Alright, time to keep calm right now. Alright, here we go again. Oh my gosh. Time to race over to the other side. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This game. try this again. We'll do another. Yeah, that was another very good run through until that last one. It's always just like, I swear, many of my practice attempts prior to this stream, outside of that one successful one, was like there's just a couple little spots, and then the rest of it goes perfectly. At least that's how like my last many attempts have gone at this. So we'll go up here, grab that can. I know, right? Like, yeah, that's one of those sections that I have like one of the hardest time with. No kidding, Kaio. This game really does test my patience sometimes. You are not wrong at all about that. Alright, so now the Butcher Gang's coming. Yeah, it's literally just the Bertram boss fight, and then obviously those couple little things with the Butcher Gang. Alright, I'm gonna take a run around. Oh my gosh. I wish those... I'm curious what causes the cans to do something like that. What exactly is it that causes the cans to just simply just be halted right as I throw them, and then just fall to the ground right in front of me? Like, I'm not stressed or anything, but like that's just an annoying way to lose out on something like that. That's certainly one thing I would have liked for the developers to fix. Just that one issue alone would be huge. Alright, grab a bunch of cans. Well. Oh my... Wow, that is my worst attempt yet at trying to take out the Butcher Gang. I whiffed on 2 throws, and then had another case where a can just fell to the floor right in front of me. Grr. I'm glad you joined. I'm glad you and everybody else is having fun. Or at least I hope everybody else is having fun, too. Yeah, because I'm certainly having fun learning about all this stuff and doing this, for sure. Jeez, I think that last attempt, that was the first time I've ever whiffed on a throw of a bacon soup can at one of the Butcher Gang members. But now it leads to the people that are new to the trapdoor secret. Now you see why that this is considered to be so hard, because like the Bertram boss fight is very difficult because of some of those issues I was having. Oh my... Why? goodness. I think that's the third attempt in a row where I just had a bacon soup can just drop to the ground right in front of me. Now there's still one member outside of here. I picked off your friends, now you're next. Oh yeah, certainly. Glad I could provide you with that. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do the Bertram boss fight. What I'm thinking is I'll do one more attempt here. I'll do another attempt here, and then I'll try one more practice fight where I want to actually get to the Bertram boss fight. And then after that, I will do another run through the full game.
Each one more grand than the one before it. It makes my eyes come to tears at the thought. But then, oh, Mr. Drew, for all your talk of dreams, you are the true architect behind so many nightmares. I built this park. It was to be a masterpiece, my masterpiece. And now you think you can just throw me out? Trample me to the dust and forget me? No! This is my park, my glory. You may think I'm gone, but I'm still here.
Alright, here we go. Alright, 2 down. Oh, whoa. Now we go. Alright, over to this side. Now. Oh, never mind, never mind. Okay, now. Okay, I was one step early. Oh, come on! Why am I having so many issues with that glitch? Great. was another good run. It's just those couple of spots. So yeah. So I want to do one more run through where I practice taking on the Bertram boss fight, and then after that I'll do another run through the full game where we'll try and go for it again. Just another case where it takes practice learning all the angles. Because yeah, as you can see, like, there were some of them where I was aiming for specific areas on those weak points. There were some of them where I was going higher up on the structure, and then there are others where I was even jumping to try to hit them. Those are some tactics I've kind of picked up upon that I'm trying to use to help me win this. So, but still takes lots of practice to get right. Here's, whoa, whoa! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. We're gonna try this. We're gonna run all the way back here before I grab all the rest of the cans. There we go. I wasn't certain about that. I was worried that was gonna kill me right there. I'm probably not going to do that. I'm probably not going to do that ever again, just because, like, I came that close to getting killed by those guys. But it worked out during that one run. So now to the Bertram boss fight. Oh, did I grab the? I don't remember. Did I grab the one up there? Don't remember if I did. I'm gonna go. I don't remember if I grabbed the one up here. I'm gonna go around just to make sure. I did. There were a couple practice runs where I actually skipped that one on the top of the railing just because I was so focused on just winning the Bertram boss fight that I just ignored that one. And so I wouldn't be shocked if I was doing like a practice run through this that I'd miss that. I think you have it on point, Solo Spy. I don't know when you put in that message. I think you've got it pretty well on point. It's just, I guess there's just like some bonus content or something here and there.
Biggest park ever built.
Like, I think the overall kind of lore behind this game is pretty much about how you described
More
it.
grand than the one before it. It makes my eyes come to tears at the thought. But then, oh, Mr. Drew, for all your talk of dreams, you are the true architect behind so many nightmares. I built this park. It was to be a masterpiece. My masterpiece. And now you think you can just throw me out? Trample me to the dust and forget me? No! This is my park, my glory. You may think I'm gone, but I'm still here.
Yep. Here we go. go. Next one. Dope. Missed one. Oh, come on. Come on. Let me get up there. Oh. Now we just go all the way around. I'm going to try something a little different this time. There we go. Here, I'll go deal with the projectionist. I should still have enough even though I wouldn't be able to get through the Boris boss fight, but I would be able to get past the projectionist. So this guy asks, where are the consumable cans in the game and what purpose do they serve? So, still gotta flip the switch. So there's kind of two purposes for them. I think one is just like, it's like some sort of meme within the game, at least, or something like that. But, like, one of the bigger purposes, which you saw me drink one of those back there, is that if you were to get hurt, the bacon soup cans can actually help you heal. However, there are lots of them placed around, like, all 5 chapters, where you can actually get an achievement for getting all bacon soup cans within a chapter, and that was certainly difficult to find when I was achievement hunting. I ever thought of hitting them when you're in front of them, maybe, to where maybe you can miss less of them? Well, I think part of it is just the angle, at least, helps when I'm up above like that. At least, because I know some of them you kind of want to aim for, like, the top left, and some of the ones that are higher up, it's much easier when you have that height up there. But, like, especially, like, those last couple there, I think it would help if I was right in front of them like that. Alright, let's let him see me. Yep. Haha, he's dead. He's dead. But yeah, I think we only missed 2 cans in that run through with the Bertram boss fight, so I would have 2 cans I could use on Boris, but then one of them I'd have to use the hammer, so. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and we'll start a new run of this game. But yeah, I think in some cases, I think what you're saying would help Kaio, but then I think others would not. Alright, Cat, what do you want? What do you want, Cat?
Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
I think she wants my bag of chips, which I'm not gonna let her have. Yeah, like I think everything else is I think everything else is simple about the chapter 4 bits. I think it's simply just the Bertram boss fight and sometimes the Butcher Gang. Like I think the projectionist is easy, and I think the Boris boss fight is easy. Yeah, I think those two parts of the chapter 4 hallucination are simple. It's just those first two parts. So I went up way too early. But yeah, if I go down here, this is the room you would unlock. This is the room that would unlock if you get all 4 hallucinations, and you can complete the entire run of the game in one single life. Like this room will become unboarded up, and then that trap door right there will be open. So that's kind of what I'm going for. So why am I back on chapter 1 again? So I'm trying another full run through of this. So I could have done another chapter 4 run through and actually tried to like succeed that one, but like I just don't feel the challenge is complete if I was to use save files to complete this whole thing and get the trapdoor secret. I just feel like it's less of an accomplishment if I don't do like a full run through of the game without save files. So it's just that I feel that it's cheating in a way. So my goal out of doing the trapdoor secret is to be able to get a full run through of the game, no deaths, no save files, and complete all the hallucinations and stuff. So those are kind of the main objectives of this for myself. So it's the way where I feel like this challenge would be actually completed. So yeah.
Hey, here's my old desk. I wasted so much time in this chair. Looks like they knocked out a wall or two after
Yeah,
I
I was
left.
curious if they'd open. I was curious if like the trapdoor secret also unlocked this room as well, seeing that that room is also boarded off. But I don't think so. I haven't heard a case where that door or that room unlocks. So yeah. Okay, so another item is down here. Yeah, I think that's the room I was just looking at least. The room that I was mentioning where I was curious if that room would become unlocked. I think that's exactly what you were describing. Or at least it sounds like it, but who knows?
Now I just need to get the ink flowing somehow. Should be a switch around here somewhere. Then I can start up the main power.
Yeah, my goal is to do. I could probably do 2 more run-throughs of this game tonight if I need 2 run-throughs, because you never know. This could be the run right here. I probably have enough time to do 2 more run-throughs of this game before I need to call it for this stream. Yeah, what if Henry really needs that toilet? Or the people that are working there right now? Like why would Joey just block off that restroom? Come on, drain it. Oh, don't tell me the game is bugged already. Bruh, the game... Wait. Now the game is froze. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. So the game froze on me. Oh my gosh, that's irritating. So just to be safe, I'm gonna start a new game once again. Even though I know we literally just ran through a bunch of that, I don't want a chance. Yeah, I don't want a chance losing the trapdoor, having a successful trapdoor secret, but then learning it failed just because of that
All right,
moment.
Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Yeah, you're not wrong. This is the second time I've actually had to I've ended a run because I ran into a bug.
This
So
left connects to the dry cells.
the last time it happened was, I think it was the second stream I was holding for
Let's see
this.
what they're hiding down there, old friend.
When I during chapter 3, right after I finished all of Alice Angel's tasks, when I was ready to ascend before she sent me right back down and kidnapped Boris. Basically I hopped in the elevator a little too early, and that caused the elevator to not ascend. So, oh yeah, you can tell all the fun that I've got,
How do I get this to
the
work?
fun that I have going.
Who put this here? Oh my god. Joey, what were you doing?
Yeah, Joey, what were you doing? Yeah, I completely agree with you. Like, the bugs are probably the reason why I have Baldi's Basics ranked higher than Vending the Ink Machine. Going back to Kaio's question of between Five Nights at Freddy's, Vending the Ink Machine, and Baldi's Basics, what series do I like the best? And the bugs are probably the only reason why I have Baldi's Basics over Bendy and the Ink Machine. The Illusion of Living. Alright, let's go get the gear. Now I think we just get the record and the ink device, or the ink bottle.
Looks like they knocked out a wall or two after I left. Guess it took a few people to replace me. Okay, that's all of them.
Kaio says Baldi's Basics is somehow rare to find bugs. It doesn't really surprise me that much, because the main reason why I don't think it really surprises me that much is I feel that Baldi's Basics is kind of one of those, like, complex, pretty easy games to make. Like, I think this game is, like, a bit more advanced from Baldi's Basics.
I just need to get the ink.
And so I think
should be a switch around here somewhere.
I think just based on Baldi's Basics being a bit easier of a game to make, I think that's kind of why I feel that it's easier to kill bugs in that game. Partly why we see it so bug free. Oh gosh. But I will admit, though, even though the game broke on that last run through. The thing that I'm glad about is that it happened early on in the game, because something that would oh, I just need to turn on the ink pressure. Something that would actually drive me bonkers would be if I did end up breaking the game and it happened late chapter 5. That would frustrate the heck out of me. Having that happen like during chapter 1, that bothers me way less, at least, just because I'd rather if I broke the game, it be done early rather than later for something like this. Yay, the game didn't break this time. Now it's on.
This will definitely come in handy. Oh, my head. What happened? Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. Press on. See if I can find a way out. How did this place get so big?
So, while there was no hallucination in chapter 1, there is a hallucination with chapter 2. To anybody who's just tuning into this stream.
Where the hell did he go? Need to get power to this gate somehow. Should be a couple switches nearby. Then maybe I can open it. Looks like the stairwell is flooded. How are we gonna get out of here? We need to find a way to drain it.
Taking a peek in there, see if Wally's keys are in there.
So I was going to get my dustpan
Let's see, are they in the same place as last time? Nope. The keys are in a different spot that they were in last time. Oh, there they are. Here, let's do the break. Let's see if I can get a pool ball in. Yeah, we almost scratched on the break. Alright. Banjo, bass, violin, banjo. Banjo, bass, violin, banjo. Banjo, bass, violin, banjo. If anybody who's new to the game is curious, that code does change every time, so you can't really rely on somebody's run through to get you the exact code for that one. And right down here we go.
Oh no, there's no valve. Where did it go? Is that thing holding my valve? Sorry I had to do that.
There we go.
Nice hat though.
Oh, it's like I should raise that up. Because I'll have to come back here. Can't forget that bit. Oh, wait a sec, I need to put the valve in and turn it before I go back. Okay, so now I gotta go back to the place I spawned at. There it is. So now we gotta lure that thing back and smash it with that cart the same way we got that valve. Okay, so now I gotta lure that thing to underneath here and smash it with the crate. Hey, first try. Got it. We got it on the. I think that's like the first time I've gotten him on the first try. Almost always it takes a couple slams from the crate before I manage to actually succeed in crushing that thing. So we've that hallucination down. Now we just need to go after. Now we just need to finish out chapter 2.
Rest your head. It's time for bed. There we go now, nice and tight. We wouldn't want our sheep roaming away now, would we? No, we wouldn't. I must admit, I am honored you came all the way down here to visit me. It almost makes what I'm about to do seem cruel. But the believers must honor their savior. I must have him notice me. Wait, you look familiar to me. That face. Not now, for for our Lord is calling to us, my little sheep. The time of sacrifice is at hand. And then I will finally be freed from this prison, this inky, dark abyss I call a body. Shh. Quiet. Listen. I can hear him crawling above. Crawling. Let us begin. The ritual must be completed. Soon he will hear me. He will set us free.
It's time for sleep. Rest your head. It's time for bed. In the morning, you may wake. Or in the morning, you'll be
dead.
Hear me, Bendy. Arise from the darkness. Arise and claim my offering. Free me, I beg you. I summon you, ink demon. Show your face and take this tender sheep. No, my lord, stay back. I am your prophet. I am your God.
Yeah, thank you for so much for the kind words there, because yeah, I totally get it why some people like to just like to unblock the trapdoor secret, like using the save files, because like certainly that does make it like a lot easier, because it gives you a bit more of a second chance in case if you were to flop at something. But then like I just feel it's less of a challenge that way for myself. So while I use the save files for practice purposes, like what I was doing earlier for the Bertram boss fight, I just feel like I want to make like my first like successful full run through the trapdoor secret be a complete run through the game without any save files. But certainly when getting some practice, like the Bertram boss fight, the Chapter 4 hallucination, I think definitely using save files is very useful for those cases. So
Hello?
yeah.
Someone there?
But
know
yeah, I
you're in
totally
there.
respect it though if
Come on,
people
show yourself.
if people out there choose to just go the route of using if people out there just choose to use the save files route to in order to
Boris?
complete it once and for all. Like I will not shame anybody who like messages in chat or something like that if they or did an entire video revealing that they did use save files to complete the trapdoor secret. I will not shame anybody for anything like that.
I'm not getting out of here that easy. He opened the door, but the lever's missing. Boris probably has it. Hey, buddy, you seen that lever handle around? Or are you holding it hostage until I make you something to eat? I thought so. Let's see what we got.
Let's grab the third one.
That should be enough. Here you go. See what's out there. Don't wander off.
Oh yeah, I need the bone for Boris. Need to go get the bone. That's a must. Can't believe I almost forgot this. Because this is like an important part. Have a bone, Boris.
Looks like it's really dark up ahead. Let's find some light. scared, Boris. Keep the light near you so you don't get lost.
Yeah, there's a couple hidden bacon soup cans in this area. There's a couple, I think there's one or two down there. There's one on the floor right here. And then there's a couple and then there's one right there. For anybody who's achievement hunting and wants to get all the bacon soup can achievements.
Yeah, me either. Another dead end. I don't see any other way through. You got any ideas, Boris?
Let's do this.
Wow. I don't remember any of this.
A couple pumpkins, they got a witch's pot. Some cool Halloween decorations they added to this area.
Another day, another dollar.
Speaking of Halloween, though, if you guys are interested in Five Nights at Freddy's content, I'll be getting out Five Nights at Freddy's 4 on Halloween Day, where I'll be trying out the Halloween edition for the first time. It's been quite a few months since I played Five Nights at Freddy's 4 last, and it's a different edition of the game, too, so that should be a fun stream for Halloween Day. Or Halloween night, because I'll be doing it that evening. How good do you think the toys material are? That's pretty cool looking, certainly. Like, yeah, I found out from first time streaming this game that they actually made lots of those toys, and I might look into acquiring one for myself one day. Like acquiring one of those, like, tiny Bendy plushies. This angel.
I see you there. A new fly in my endless web. Come along now. Let's see if you're worthy to walk with angels.
Must double check. Did I do the first step? I think I did. Yep, I did. Perfect. For some reason, I started having doubts in my mind. Did I form the ink ball into, or did I form the ink thing into Boris? Now I gotta go the angel route. Yeah, I think the only difference is if you were to go the demon route over the angel route is I think I've heard with the demon route, Bendy appears a bit more often while you're doing Alice Angel's tasks. But then one of the pros out of the demon route is that if you can do all of Alice Angel's tasks without dying, you get the Tommy gun, and you get to use the Tommy gun, which really comes in handy for that task when you're taking on the projectionist for that last task.
I need to throw two levers at once. You get this one. I'll find the other.
Hello. he goes. Thank you so much, Solo Spy. I really appreciate all the compliments and all the confidence you have in me. And thank you for coming to the stream. Yeah, it was great getting to talk to you here, and maybe I'll see you here again. We'll see. But yeah, you have a good rest of your night.
You're so interesting. So different. I have to say, I'm an instant fan. Looks like you've got a date with an angel. Come to me now. Level 9. Just follow the screams. Come on, step out of your cage. There's a whole twisted world out here.
So now we need to wait for Boris to come up here, to where Alice Angel will open up this door.
Look around. It took so many of them to make me so beautiful. Anything less than perfect is left behind.
Gosh, this is all so crazy. Hey Roomba Wars, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Glad you're able to make it to this stream. Now the talk.
Now we come to the question. Do I kill you? Do I tear you apart to my heart's delight? The choices of the beautiful are unbearable. How's a girl to choose? Take this little freak, for instance. He crawled in here, trailing his tainted ink to my door. It could have touched me. It could have pulled me back. Do you know what it's like? Living in the dark puddles? It's a buzzing, screaming well of voices. Bits of your mind swimming like fish in a bowl. The first time I was born from its inky womb, I was a wiggling, pussing, shapeless slug. The second time, well, it made me an angel. I will not let the demon touch me again. I'm so close now. So almost perfect. Yes, I will spare you. For now. Better yet, I'll even let you ascend and leave this place. If you will do a few eensy-weensy little favors for me first. Return to the lift, my little errand boy. We have work to do.
We do. Yeah, so there's a couple little things. Well, I think only one little thing we need to do. It's mostly just about getting through all these Alice Angel tasks without dying, which haven't had many problems with lately. So, Yeah, pretty much most of my run-throughs to this day have failed because of Chapter 4. Yeah, Chapter 3 has kind of become way less of an issue, way less of a problem chapter than it was when I was first trying to complete this trapdoor secret.
So little truths. But there is one rule we all know and respect down here. Beware the ink demon. Stay out in the open for too long and he will find you. For if you see him, you'd better hide. If you don't, well, I enjoyed our date. Now, let us begin our work.
I was hoping that Butcher Gang
Have you
member
met him?
would have seen me and
Demon.
turned around.
They say he hears everything. Every creak of the floor. Every rustle of paper. I wouldn't
Okay, he's
run
right
so
there.
fast if I were you. You never know
Run
what
down.
will draw him in. Ah, that should be plenty. Return them to me. And try not to die on the way back. Sammy said I had talent. He was always a good liar. Still, he was once a very handsome man.
Turn those parts in, and we'll get the next piece.
Have you seen them? The swollen ones. They're just stuffed full of extra thick ink. It makes me sick. And yet, it's the perfect thing for keeping myself together. If you're gonna catch them, you'll have to learn to move quietly. Come back to my door. I have something that you'll need.
Number 11. Oh, we just missed. Oh. Oh, and we got a Butcher Gang member here. I mean, I knew we would encounter the Butcher Gang. Just a question of where will it appear at. Okay. So the last one is down here somewhere. There we go.
Makes my skin crawl. But the task is done. Bring me back my equipment, please.
Yay, Boris didn't leave me this time.
Once upon a time, there was an angel, and she was beautiful and loved by all. She was perfect, no matter what Joey says. make me regret sparing you. I can always change my mind.
Oh, I can't damage that thing with the plunger. That's unfortunate. Floor P. Where's the Butcher Gang member? Oh, he's over there. Yep, there he is. Alright, I'll let him come. And then we'll start getting these valve panels.
Quite the efficient little errand
Well, that was
boy,
simple.
aren't you?
What the heck? We didn't even have Bendy show up. I think that's the first time I have done this task, and Bendy never showed up. That is so unusual. Because I think every single run through I've had at some point during that plunger task of getting those panels, I've had Bendy show up at some point.
The time people knew my name. It's Alice Angel, they'd say. Feels like so long ago. But those days can come back. Dreams come true, Susie. Dreams come true.
That was just unusual. I've never had that happen before.
You see those grinning demons? Let's remove them, shall we? I've got just the tool to make this even more enjoyable.
Oh, when my cats came to visit, so got a pet her. Yep. Chirping at me. It's trying to get me to come to her, but I'm live streaming right now, so staying where I'm at. Come on. She really wants some attention right now. Here. Here, you want to come up, kid? She fell over on her side and almost knocked over my trash can. There's our Butcher Gang member. Here. One of my cats is having issues. One of the other ones is here, and these two aren't fans of each other. So. Alright, let's get back to this. So, let's see, what have I... Oh, I still have the one that's by the elevator. Sorry, getting distracted right now. That's what happens when you get cats here that want attention. Whoa. That's okay, I'm not worried. Yep, Bendy will just go right to that wall up there and go away. Guess that makes up for Bendy not appearing during the last task. Another one right here. Then there will be more that will appear down here. Bunch of them down here. I think these are the last ones. Oh, never mind, I guess. Okay, I must have missed one. Alright, I missed one somewhere, I think. Just to make sure it wasn't here. Okay, I missed one back there somewhere. I gotta make sure to find out where the closest hiding spot is. Let's see, I got the one that was right by the elevator. Oh, right here.
Now that
Alright,
was
I think
fun.
back there is probably the closest one.
Not to mention, he hates it when I do that. I would hide if I were you.
Oh, yep, he's coming this way. Alright, he's coming this direction, so he's probably gonna walk right past this hiding spot. Then he'll go through a wall that's almost right next to this area, so. second now. Yep. I was gonna say any second now, and then he'd go away. Which option from the poll do I think would fit Bendy? I need to remind myself what the options are. I'd say Ink Villain. I think that'd be my choice if I voted in that poll. Oh boy, where's Bendy at? Where's Bendy at, Boris? Oh, wait a sec. No, I need to quick do something. I need to... Oh, if I turned in that axe, this would have ended the run right there. I almost forgot to open up this door. This would have ended this run if I hadn't done this. Shame I can't just jump over the
Always on time.
deck railing.
Disgusting wretches that wander my halls have gone unchecked, trying to drag me back to the darkness. Some of the team are angels. Curse what once was. Smash them into puddles. Kill them.
Alright, one down. Beautiful.
So quiet, like a welcoming grave. I like the silence. Don't you? Oh, I hate leaving work unfinished. Fortunately, I have you to pick up the pieces. But you'll have to go even deeper. Down, down, down into the abyss. Take the lift down. Say hello to an old friend. Sending you a little present. A little firepower. Take good care of it. It belonged to someone very special. I forgot.
If I had gone the demon route or turned that ink ball into a ink machine like thing, I would have acquired the Tommy gun right there. Yeah, there are 3 steps towards acquiring the Tommy gun. Oh wait, nope. I need to go back. There are 3 steps towards acquiring the Tommy gun. The first thing is the ink blob that I shaped like Boris near the beginning of this chapter. You gotta turn that ink blob and shape it like the ink machine. The second step is that you have to go the demon route, between either the angel or the demon route. And then the third step, which you've practically already done, is you have to do all of Alice Angel's tasks without dying. So doing all that would get you the Tommy gun. So in case if anybody here is new to the game and curious about that. But before we go down deep into the abyss to meet the projectionist, we're going to go to level K because we got a hallucination to deal with. I've already been quite forgetful today of some stuff, and certainly don't need to add this to the list. Let's pick you off. Alright, here we go. So, 3 waves of enemies if you're just joining and are new to the trapdoor secret. Yep, we're gonna bring them all back here, and I'm gonna use high ground to crush them all. Here, maybe I'll go to this stool instead. So they can't attack you from high ground, so that's why you'll very often see YouTubers either hopping up on something like a stool here, or hop up on like the couch on the base floor. Oh my gosh, this is freaky looking. Come on, come on. But yeah, if you want to take them individually without getting high ground, it's easiest just to do it little at a time. Try to encounter them in smaller waves, because like from my personal experience, I could probably handle a couple of them at a time, but I cannot take on like 12 at once without getting killed. That hurt. Alright, 2 left. Or 3 left. That's alright, I'll take them all on. Alright, beautiful. 2 waves down. We have a third, number 3 now. The large searcher. I'd rather he come up this path, or I lure him to that path. Alright, now I'm gonna lure him over to this couch. Or not. Here, come over to this couch. This works. Alright. Come up here, buddy. Yeah, he can't attack you from high ground as well. So. Alright. Hallucination number 3 down. So yeah, you could either hop up on like one of these couches for high ground, or you can circle around these deck railings. And oh, whoa. Yeah, if you circle around those railings, he can't attack you from across a railing. So if he's coming down one row and then you're walking down the other, you could attack him from across. But that giant searcher is so dangerous because if he hits you twice, you're done. So you gotta be cautious with him. I was wondering when Bendy was gonna show up. Bendy usually shows up sometime during one of these bits here. Yeah, whether it's the first fight, the second fight, or the third fight during this hallucination, Bendy usually shows up during one of them. But yeah, we have done everything we needed to do for Chapter 3, so now it's basically... Yeah, I think we're safe just to move out. Yeah, we're pretty much we just gotta complete Chapter 3 without dying now. So, and we just got one task left. That's just grabbing the 5 hearts in the projectionist lair. Then we'll move on to Chapter 4, where we'll have another attempt at trying to beat the Chapter 4 stuff. But we'll see if we can pull it off this time. But I'm starting to think I might just call this the last full run through I do for the night, because I'm already seeing signs that I'm starting to get tired with how much with how many steps I've nearly forgotten so far. I'm kind of seeing signs I'm starting to get tired. So if I fail this Chapter 4 run through, I might do a couple more practice runs through the save file of the Bertram boss fight. But I don't think I'm going to do another full run through of this game. So if I fail this run through, I'll probably move on. I'll do a couple more practice runs of the Bertram boss fight, as I said. But then I'll wait to do another run through this game until next Tuesday, which will be the next time I stream this game. So, yeah, I haven't released a streaming schedule, but the streaming schedule for next week will be Rawley's Crack House on Monday, Benny and the Ink Machine on Tuesday. Oh, not the floor I need to go to. And then Pokemon Black 2 on Wednesday, Five Nights at Freddy's 4 on Thursday, and then I don't think I'm going to stream Friday through Sunday. I might be able to sneak in a stream on Friday, but I know for sure I won't be able to stream on Saturday and Sunday. So, but yeah, that's my streaming schedule for next week. But if by chance we do manage to clear this on this run through, though, instead it'll be a Bendy and the Dark Revival stream next Tuesday.
Be sure to stay out of his light. If you don't want trouble, just bring me back the pieces I need.
But I reckon I'll still be on for at least another hour yet. Okay, I think he usually turns. Yup, and he sure is. He usually does a little loop. He does a loop or two. Am I going to play Benny the Dark Revival only until you complete the trapdoor? There will probably be a limit for when as of now, the answer would be yes. As of now, the answer is yes, but there will be limits, because eventually it'll probably get to the point where if I haven't completed the trapdoor secret yet, I will probably move back to, or move towards starting Bendy in the Dark Revival, but like I think Tuesday's stream will be determined on whether Tuesday's stream will for sure be either this game doing trapdoor secrets, or it will be starting Bendy in the Dark Revival if I happen to beat it on this attempt. So, but the week after, I might choose to just start Bendy in the Dark Revival. I haven't decided any of that yet, so yeah. Is he gonna do another lap around? Okay, no, he's not. Nope. Safe to start moving. Yeah, because what I might do at a certain point, if I still haven't unlocked the trapdoor secret, is I'll eventually it'll get to the point where I'll just start Bendy into Dark Revival, start doing streams of that game, and then like on a separate day, come back to this game and hold a couple streams for this game. Two hearts. Whoa, I guess we're going back that way. Nope, we're going this way. I was gonna try and go for that usual one I'd go for, but wow, I was not expecting there to be nothing there. Then there were two back here. Oh, is there another one over here? Oh, nope. Let's see. Is he gonna turn this way? Nope. Okay, he went right. I have a feeling that last one's either gonna be this. It's either gonna be this patch or down that direction. Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna let him. Nope. You are not catching me this time, projectionist. Alright, so now we'll just follow him out. I know it technically is possible to pick off the projectionist with the axe, but like I haven't ever done it with the axe before, so I don't know how many swings it'd take. And I think he kills you in 2 hits. So I think it's easier to do this task when doing the trapdoor secret run by just doing it stealthy, just going the stealth route. Alright, so now let's turn it in. And let's ascend.
Better get overtime for this.
Suppose I'm gonna end the poll. I probably should have done that a while ago, but it's okay. And also that gave time for Alice Angel to finish her little speech there.
Have you ever wondered what heaven is like?
I see lots of you
Picture a
preferred
dream
Ink
that's
Creature.
quite beautiful.
Gotcha.
A soft valley of green grass, blanketed by a warm sun. I don't think I'll ever get to see it. Are you ready to ascend, my little errand boy? The heavens are waiting. Did you really think I'd let you steal from me? Or really think I'd just let you go? No, Henry. I know who you are, and I know why you're here. And you will not stop what needs to be done. Now come down and bring me back my forest! It's the most perfect forest I've ever seen, and I want it! I need its insight so I can be beautiful again! Don't you understand? Don't you get it? Give him to me! Yes! I'll take him! You're
No, Boris. Alright, on to chapter 4. We are approaching to the part of this game that always
Alright, Joey.
halts these runs for me.
I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Oh, I never went over to the door where I could get that task.
Definitely
Working
something
ahead.
missing here.
Done that in a few places. Crazy.
So that's how it works.
I remember that part startling me a bit the first time I played this game. Like, I think this game has a bit more kick in terms of like the horror fashion compared to a typical Five Nights at Freddy's game.
I can get across here if I can find a way to fix this.
Oh, you gotta go, Kaio. Thanks for coming, and hope you have a good rest of your night. Yep, see you later, Kaio. Hopefully I'll see you in one of the upcoming streams. Now to get through here.
I see you there, my little errand boy. Your angel is always watching. What is it that keeps you going? Is it the thrill of the hunt? The thirst for your freedom? Or perhaps you're just looking for a little friendly wolf? Better hurry, errand boy. Boris is having trouble staying in one piece.
I'm sure these people are all having trouble staying in one piece as well.
For 40 years, I've built attractions that stagger the imagination.
Poor
Colossal
Bertram.
wonders,
I
such
always
as
feel
the world
I
has
feel
never
bad
seen
for him.
before. I have earned my legacy with sweat. Right in front
I'll hang
of
around and
many.
listen to the rest of this message
Private
before I go down there and
bosses, Wall Street tycoons, the ever-tactless Joey
do the
Drew
next bit.
introduces me, the great Bertram Piedmont, as Bertie, like I was his child. You may be paying me, Mr. Drew, but you don't own me. I'll build you a park, bigger than anything you could ever possibly conceive. But before you go taking any bows, Mr. Drew, know that this grand achievement will belong to me, and to me alone.
So yeah, he's complaining how Joey basically hired him to build a park based on his cartoon, and based on the way Joey is addressing him, basically Bertie basically is complaining that he's no more than a slip, no more, not really much different than a slave. I didn't notice him right there. And also doesn't think he's getting the kind of credit he deserves for something like this. So, it's way of saying that Joey's just stealing all the glory from him.
This haunted house seems like the way to go, but it's gonna need some power. Hang in there, Boris. I'm coming.
Tell me, are you having fun? I'm sure Boris doesn't mind waiting for his rescue party.
Let's do this. Oh, we're not going to get a perfect score this time. Yeah, in the last run through this stream, we got a perfect score on that game. Luckily, though, we did it well enough to be able to complete that game. We aced that game, though. Yeah, so I think with that game, you have to hit all target. You have to hit. You can only miss at most one target. Alright, we are starting to approach the next bit, so. So, if you're just coming to the stream and you don't know what this hallucination is, so what'll happen is during this part where you gotta use some bacon soup cans to distract the butcher gang. After you complete this part, there will be some bacon soup cans that will become available to where you can throw them at your enemies, and they'll actually do damage to the enemies. So the objective of the hallucination is to grab all bacon soup cans that will do damage and kill the butcher gang, win the Bertram boss fight. Let's see, beat the projectionist, and win the Boris boss fight. The reason why this one is so hard, and to why I've been having so much trouble with this, is the Bertram boss fight is very hard because you gotta be very precise. And in some case, you gotta strike from certain angles of the vulnerable places on Bertram. So stuff like that is why I've been having such a hard time with this. And yeah. So yeah, I haven't had a run through get past this moment yet. But first we gotta finish this part. Okay, so I'm just gonna run past these guys. There's still another switch I need to flick though. I need to go through there next. I usually just like to run past these guys when I'm leaving either of those two hallways, just because too many times I've thrown a can only for it to land right in front of me in order for that glitch to happen, to where those three would then show up and they'd kill me. So, I think this route's a bit more reliable. Perfect. Okay, so now I just need to flip the switch, and then it's time to attempt this. Alright, it's showtime. But yeah, why this is so hard is that there's 31 cans total that you can pick up, including that one right there. You can only miss one can throw. Only one. That's all the flexibility you have. So if you miss more than one throw from any of these cans, the run is completely over. So, because you'll run out of cans by that point in time. So yeah. So we got our first one. There are more inside that left entrance. So I usually have to just run right past these guys. Let them follow me in there. bunch of these. Here they come. Oh, I guess they're gonna go back. I don't understand why that happens, but I guess it works. I'll just go ahead and grab these cans. And then we'll... Here, I'll pick off these two. Whoa. Okay, he's down. There we go. Okay, we are still perfect. Alright, now it's time for the hard part. It's time for the Bertram boss fight. This is where every single one of my runs that have gotten this far have stopped. This is the moment right here. My heart's racing right now since this is the real thing and not just like a regular practice run through.
Biggest park ever built. A centerfold of attractions. Each one more grand than the one before it. It makes my eyes come to tears at the thought. But then, oh, Mr. Drew, for all your talk of dreams, you are the true architect behind so many nightmares. I built this park. It was to be a masterpiece. My masterpiece. And now you think you can just throw me out? Trample me to the dust and forget me? No! This is my park, my glory. You may think I'm gone, but I'm still here.
Alright, time to get ready. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's gonna turn that way again. Alright, here we go. Alright, one arm down. Okay, here we go again. Okay, there we go. We're doing well so far. But there's still a lot to do, a lot to go. Okay, here we go. No. Okay. We can still do this. That's only our first miss. Yes! We're still good! Yes! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Alright, we have made progress. We had one miss, but the run is still alive because we are allowed to miss one can. Oh my gosh. So we have finally made some progress because we have finally gotten through the Bertram boss fight without this run ending. This is awesome. Okay, so now we gotta pick off the projectionist next. That one's going to use 5 of my remaining cans to do. Okay, so we're gonna lure the projectionist, let him start moving up here. There we go. Alright, projectionist is down. Awesome. So yeah, the projectionist is easy as well. And I don't think Boris is terribly hard as well, so... I'm really happy about this. You have no idea how happy I am that we finally got through the Bertram boss fight without missing more than one can. Have I checked out the Vulcan Robot Rumble 2 model? I have not yet. I haven't gotten the chance to download and install it yet, but that might be something I might end up doing tomorrow. As I saw that What posted a bunch of posted his reps for Doom, Magnitude, and Taco Tuesday. I haven't yet tried those out as well, so. But yeah, whenever I get all those set up, I will definitely be trying out that Vulcan Robot Rumble 2 model. It definitely sounds like fun. Sounds like lots of fun. And I'm shaking right now out of excitement because that was literally the second time I have successfully cleared the Bertram boss fight without. So I'm gonna go back here just to make sure there were no cans I missed. So I just want to make sure there were no cans I missed. So ink can. Okay, I think we're good. But yeah, I'll definitely also be looking to feature that Vulcan Robot Rumble 2 model in my Robot Rumble 2 streams in the future. For sure we'll be doing that. And we'll take some fight requests and have it as an option for that. Here, there's a couple bacon soup cans hidden in here. So I might as well go grab them. Let's see, yeah, there's this one. And I know there's one. I think it's under this tipped over. Oh, where is it? Ah, whatever.
And now, the ride truly begins, Henry. Come in and pretend it's all just a bad funny thing, how so much can fall apart so fast. We never really had control of the studio. Either you were in someone's pocket, or you were putting someone into yours. I just wanted what was promised to me. I just wanted to be beautiful. Surely you can understand that. Henry, why are you here? We're all dying to find out. Do you just enjoy the terror of the drop into hell? Because if that's the case, hang on tight. I've got a surprise.
Okay, here we go. Ooh, I'm so nervous right now.
Boris! No, no, what has she done to you?
Meet the new
Okay.
and improved Boris.
So I need to wait for when Boris is vulnerable,
And in return, I gave you
and then I'll
so
throw a
much
bacon soup
more.
can at him, like how I would
This time,
strike him with the
there's
axe.
no ink demon, no escape. Boris, tear him
Yep,
apart.
crush the couch. All right, then he should be in his vulnerable point. There we go. One layer down. Okay, let's let him smash this stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna throw a can now because it's probably gonna bounce off the debris. Okay, one can left. One can left. If this can hits, we have this hallucination. Alright, so those cars can't smash this stuff, so if I just hide behind these barrels, Boris can't get me. Yeah, so he's gonna throw a third one. Okay. Yes! 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 We got it! We got it! Oh my gosh. We finally got the chapter 4 hallucination. Oh, I'm freaking out right now, but I'm so excited. Okay, so now So now I have the chance to complete the Chapter 5 hallucination for the very first time. Okay, so now we got Chapter 5 to deal with. So with Chapter 5, the main stuff is obviously surviving right now. But at the point in time when we have to assemble those 3 pieces while avoiding the Butcher Gang, right there is basically when this hallucination happens. Man, I'm shaking right now. It's so much excitement.
Everyone knows that song.
Because this is the best run through I've had of the trapdoor secret so
Why
far.
are you here?
Because this is the
That was
first
inside
time
the
I've
village.
gotten that chapter 4 hallucination.
Then you know more than we do. 1 minute, we don't even exist. Just thoughts. And the next minute, this place.
Are you gonna let me out of here?
Down here, strangers aren't good things. How can we trust you? We don't even know what you are.
My name is Henry.
I know it's possible to
Used to
skip
work
through
here.
this stuff now. Kaio said that there was a feature added to the update to where you
Honestly,
can
don't know my name.
skip through this part, but
So, they call me Alice.
I think with this stream I
But I'm
won't
no
skip
angel.
over this stuff now.
You go back and rest. We'll talk again later. It's only for a few hours. No need to worry. I won't go far. Only up to level 6. Just stay here. Keep an eye on Henry, okay? I'll be back as soon as I can. I promise.
Sadly, Tom doesn't like us.
Henry? Here. You must be hungry. Sorry, it's all we have.
Tom, be nice to us.
I know you're watching me. It's just a little creepy.
You're the one that writes on the walls.
We all do. For some poor souls down here, it's the only way they can be heard. But you don't want to touch the ink for too long. It can claim you, pull you back. That's how I met Tom. I was messing with things I shouldn't have been, and he was there.
Why do you call him Tom?
He just seems to respond to it.
Well, I don't think he's very fond of me.
Let me show you something. A while back, I was mapping out one of the upper levels when I noticed something reflecting off a piece of glass. I held up the glass, looked through, and on the wall behind me was a hidden message. Right there, in plain sight. So I kept
Oh
looking
yes, this
and found
device.
more and more messages everywhere in the studio. But you can't see them with your eyes. Only through this. Take a look.
Oh, I accidentally.
It's really
Oh, whoops! I
stupid,
accidentally
Tom. You
I clicked
shouldn't
the
have
E
gone
key
out.
twice, thinking I'd
I
grab
see
him,
you.
but
It's
I guess I
only
skipped through this
a
area.
matter of time
Whatever.
before he
That's
finds
okay.
us here.
But yeah, what you would have seen though is in that back wall where right by where Tom is at, there'll be an ink message you can see saying she is going to leave you, or something along those lines. So
We can't just leave him. Not with the ink demon right outside the door.
What's going on?
He's coming. We have to move on.
at least now I know the double E click thing works.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you would see that message. Sorry, I didn't say it right. Oh, look what we got here. I need to tap the spoon. I like this music to this part. Oh, one of my cats is here. All cats deserve to be pet. It's like with Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit, I will always pet that cat every time I get the opportunity. Okay, so the next bit is going to be the boat scene, which I know has gotten some people. Yeah, I have died once to it. Just hope this doesn't happen tonight. Oh boy. One of my cats wants to come up here. Hello. Okay, with her sitting right behind my monitor.
Sounds like something's stuck in the paddle wheel.
So yeah, you gotta be quick with unclogging the wheel. Cat, no. You gotta get your tail out of the way. Can't be missing like that. I think we're still good, but we still can't be missing like that. I think it's about to clog again. I think we're gonna have one or two more moments. We're gonna need to unclog the thing. Yep, there's gonna be one more. Come on. Oh, come on. Alright, here we go. We're through this bit. Alright, let's get on over here, and then let's fight Sammy Lawrence. I love this bit. there any other messages? Oh, you bring death, it looks like. No other messages? Alright. Okay, we're running. We need to heal up. Oh, there we go.
You lied to me. You said I'd be free. Well, I'm going to free you now. Free your head right off your shoulders. Sheep, sheep, sheep. It's time for sleep.
Yay.
That was close.
Alright.
You're lucky we were in the neighborhood.
Next up, fight off the army of ink demons. And
Was that him?
I don't think so. The Searchers and the Lost Ones built this place. Sammy must have been keeping them at bay, now that he's gone. Looks like we're in for a fight. Get ready. Watch out! Here they come! Back to your puddles! Never seen this many before. Get away from me! You can do this. Keep fighting.
hey Annie, hope you're doing well right now. This run is still alive right now, actually. So, right now, we are on track to complete the trapdoor secret. As long as I get the Chapter 5 hallucination and complete this entire game, all without dying.
I think that's all of them.
Oh wow, that was quick.
You never know where they're gonna crawl out of next. Probably best if we stay together from now on. Henry, think you can lead the way?
But yeah, this trapdoor secret run is very much alive right now, because we finally got the Chapter 4 hallucination during this stream, and I'm so happy about that. Alright, so in this area, this is where the Chapter 5 hallucination comes into play. But yeah, it's been going but yeah, that should answer your question. That it's been going great right now.
Back to the old grind.
Okay. So, I want to quick make sure I know what I'm doing here. So, give me one moment. Okay.
Not these guys again. I better stay out of sight.
Yep, so the idea is I want to pick off these fellas. there's the last one right there. Okay, so we grabbed a heart. So now we're gonna run through this pathway and get this fella. My objective right now is I want to pick off the Butcher Gang. Woo! Oh gosh, that was close. The idea is that by doing this fast enough, Bendy will appear and he will pick off the entire Butcher Gang. Alright, they're gone. And Bendy can't kill you in this part of the game, so at least this part. Now, let's see, is the scythe available for us? Yes! The scythe is available! And it's so powerful, too. Okay, so now here's what we need to do for this hallucination. So, what I gotta do is I gotta go over to Joey's office while eliminating any searcher along the way. Gosh, this is incredible. This has been an awesome stream day. There we go. So now Sammy has spawned as a searcher. Yes! We have gotten it! Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. So now, we have officially gotten all hallucinations. So the last thing that is needed is we just need to survive till the end of the game. So there's really only one scene left that could possibly end this run, and that is the final boss fight. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited now. I'm so excited. I know I'm loud right now and screaming into my mic, but you literally have no idea how excited I am for this. Like, this is my 4th stream of trying to complete the trapdoor secret, and this is the furthest I have gotten in the trapdoor secret. So I'm very excited. It's like all this hard work is starting to pay off. Oh, you've never gotten the secret before? Hopefully you do get it if you're attempting it sometime in the future. Yeah, I always wish the best for everybody. Okay, we need to adjust it. Alright, so now we just need the T-shaped piece. To be honest, I didn't think striking Sammy Lawrence in his searcher form with the scythe would end in one hit. I thought that would end with, I thought it'd take multiple shots to pick him off. But apparently not. How is Bendy in the Dark Revival? I have not played that game before, but the idea is that if I do clear this trapdoor secret, Bendy in the Dark Revival will be next Tuesday's stream. The idea was that if I complete this trapdoor secret during this stream, next Tuesday I'll play Bendy in the Dark Revival. Otherwise, if I don't, then I will play Bendy and the Ink Machine, try and go for the trapdoor secret again this coming Tuesday. So next Tuesday, late afternoon, that could be the first time I play Bendy in the Dark Revival. Anyway, now we can move forward. Right now, I gotta open up this thing.
Looks like whatever was here was taken long
But
ago.
I've heard really good things about Bendy and the Dark Revival, so I'm very excited. I hear it's a step up from this game, and I already love this game. I love Bendy and the Ink Machine, and so hearing that Bendy and the Dark Revival is even better from other viewers makes me really excited to play Bendy and the Dark Revival whenever I get to that one. So
That's where the trail seems to lead.
Well, it's probably close by. Probably through that door. But it won't be easy to open. I'll need 3 gears, a crowbar, some
Alright,
kind
Tom.
of counterbalance.
That's such a badass
Well, that
moment.
works too. I guess.
Hey, here's my old desk. I wasted so much time in this chair.
Quiet. Don't make any noise.
I don't know if Bendy can actually kill you if you move, but I'm not going to take any chances with it, though. So I don't want to take any chances, because we've come really far in this run through of this. Oh, you've heard people say that it's not that good because of the development? Ah, gotcha. I'll definitely be thinking about that when I play it for the first time. But regardless, I plan to try it, because I think just because I've enjoyed this first game so much, I think it'd be worth it to at least give it a run through. And then I'll see which side I agree with. If I agree with the people that loved Bendy and the Dark Revival,
I've never seen this
or if I don't like it, like what those people have you heard of have said.
We'll have to wade across.
We can't. We're not like you, Henry. If we go in there, well, a drop of water in the ocean is rarely seen again.
And I guess it's all up to me. And I don't even know what I'm doing here. I don't even know why this is all happening to me.
You're here for a reason, Henry. There's always a reason. Even when you can't understand it. It's time. Set us free.
I'll do my best to set you free. Even if I do know the ending.
They could have at least given me a weapon.
This is so weird. So now we gotta play this tape.
Simply awe-inspiring what one can accomplish with their own.
Alright, boss fight time.
Rub the praise and turn it to meaning. If you strangle it with enough enthusiasm, look what we've built. We created life itself, Henry. Not just on a silver screen, but in the hearts of those we entertain with our fancy moving pictures. But when the tickets stopped selling, when the next big thing came along, only the monsters remained. Shadows of the past. But you can save them, Henry. You can peel it all away. You see, there's only one thing Bendy
Do this slow and steady. Okay, there's another one. Okay, there's another switch right over here, I believe. Nope. Right here. Alright, I think there's one more. Right there. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to cross over this path again. Or not. Actually, this works. Alright. Let's hug the wall. Alright, perfect. We're through this part. One last bit. Aw, I'm disappointed there wasn't a message, a hidden message up on that thing. Alright, here we go. Alright, Bendy, where you at? There you are. Alright, now we just need to get him to smash these other three. Alright, that's 2 down. 2 more to go. Alright, 1 left. Oh gosh, that was close. Alright, come on. Be a good boy, Bendy, and smash this thing. Yes, 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 yes! Yes! We finally did it! Oh my gosh! We finally got it! It was so clean! We've finally done the trapdoor ending! Oh my gosh! I can't believe this! We have finished it. Alright. Okay, so we just need to let the credits play out. We'll just go ahead and go visit with Joey Drew.
Henry, so soon. I didn't expect you for another hour yet. Now you're just trying to impress me. But I know. You have questions. You always do. The only important question is this. Who are we, Henry?
Yeah, who are we?
I thought I knew who I was. But the success starved me. Nothing left but lines on a page. In the end, we followed 2 different roads of our own making. You, a lovely family. Me, a crooked empire. And my road burned. I let our creations become my life. The truth is, you were always so good at pushing, old friend. Pushing me to do the right thing. You should have pushed a little harder. Henry, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Okay, so we'll let these credits play out. Then what I have to do is I have to go to my game file, and we're going to go visit Chapter 1. I think odds are good there will probably be a continue mark on it that will send me right to Chapter 1. And so the last thing we're gonna do on this stream is we're gonna go visit the trapdoor, because the trapdoor should now be available since we have succeeded at this mission. So the whole mission was that there will be 4 hallucinations I needed to unlock in chapters 2 through 5. We got all 4 of those hallucinations, and we need to do the full game all without dying, and we did that. So the trapdoor should be unlocked now. And so I have no idea what's in the trapdoor, to be completely honest with all of you. Like, I've seen a couple run-throughs of how to complete the trapdoor secret, but I never ever look to see what's in the trapdoor. So that right there is a huge mystery to me. And we're about to find out. We're going to find out probably in a couple minutes, I hope.
Tell me another one, Uncle Joey.
I guess it might be a little bit longer because we still gotta wait for these credits to end. Alright, so yeah, this will mean that next Tuesday's stream, rather than it being another Bendy and the Ink Machine stream to go for the trapdoor secret, we will instead go to Bendy and the Dark Revival, where that will be my very first stream of that game. Okay, so let's hit the continue button. Let's go check it out. Okay, so I think I need to do the first step. Click. But yeah, after completing the game, you get this device that you could use for however many run-throughs you plan on doing. So yeah, there are lots of messages and stuff that you can see. And throughout the game, there are quite a few other hidden messages, which includes, like, messages that Henry wrote. And also, sometimes they also throw quotes in there from content creators. Like, I know there's a Jacksepticeye quote after Jacksepticeye supposedly found a hidden glitch within the game. Or I don't know about a hidden glitch, but like found some sort of glitch within the game. So he put up the creator put up a message of Jacksepticeye's usual opening quote. I know there are a couple other references to a couple other games. Like, I know there's a Portal reference in there, and so on. There are a bunch of other hidden secrets, some that involve the actual game, some that involve other content creators. Okay, so now you should be able to go down here. It's not boarded up. Yes! Yes! This is the moment we've all been waiting for. what's down here. Whoa. What is this? Let's continue going down. Maybe I should actually, before I go, let's scan this area. Okay, no hidden messages. Alright, let's just go through this path. Whoa. Wait, what? What the heck? Wait, what? What the heck did this do? Whoa. Wait, let's
Looks like
walk
they knocked
around.
out a wall or two after I left. Guess it took a few people to replace me.
Let's see. Toilet's still not. Whoa. This is kind of amusing. Here, let's go back down to the trapdoor. See if anything's changed. Yeah, because Kyle mentioned there wasn't anything too lore-ish, but this is still a interesting breakthrough here. This is really cool. I kind of like this style. Oh, it's blocked off. Okay, so that must be the secret right here. Unlocks like a whole different style of gameplay or something. Wow. This is kind of trippy, honestly. So I wonder if this is it then. Here's what I want to do actually. I want to see what Bendy looks like under this stuff, but yeah, this is kind of cool. So this is what you get from the trapdoor secret.
How do I get this to work? Who put this here? Oh my god. Joey, what were you doing?
I feel like I'm actually like in like an old cartoon in a way. It's kind of the vibes I'm getting from this. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing what that projector screen looks like after I find all the items and place them. Regardless, this is so rad. I kind of like this. I have a feeling like if Markiplier or somebody, I have a feeling or there are other people that might say that like to only get this from the trapdoor secret, like might not be worth it. But I think this is kind of awesome. But yeah, I have a goal to do this a second time, but instead this is going to be for a gameplay video on YouTube, so. Unless if there's something more I need to do here, unless if there's some other hidden secret I still have yet to discover. This will probably be the last time I stream Bendy in the Ink Machine.
Okay,
I'm sure it
that's
won't be
all
the
right.
last time, because I'm sure I'll bring back this game and do like a revisit type stream for it, but yeah, there'll be other games to get to, because I'll be playing Bendy in the Dark Revival this coming Tuesday, and then there's a third Bendy game coming soon, so I'm super excited for all of that. Then there are also other games I want to try, because, yeah.
Now I just need to get the ink flowing somehow. Should be a switch around here somewhere.
Okay,
Then I can
let's
start
go
up the main
back,
power.
load the switch. Let's see what we got. excited to see what this looks like. Oh, that's boring. Man, can't really see it very well. Here, let's see it. Jeez, you can't see it very well. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll finish chapter 1 and then I'll probably call it for this stream. If you guys would like to see me finish out this game in this mode, feel free to mention something in the chat, and I'd be happy to do a separate stream to finish out this run through, see what happens. But yeah, this is the trapdoor secret. Oh my gosh! Whoa. Maybe what I'll do for my gameplay video, because as I said before, I plan to do this trapdoor secret a second time as a gameplay video, and see if it stays the same in chapter 2. Sure. I can complete the first bit of chapter 2. Let's see. Oh good, we didn't break the game this time. Like earlier. Yeah, I'll play out the first part of chapter 2 as well and see what we get. But wow, this is awesome. Joey lied to us.
This will definitely come in handy.
Whoa. The lighting on this makes this so weird. As I said a few times already, I dig this. Let's see what happens in chapter 2. Oh, yep, remains the same and everything.
Oh, my head. What happened? Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. Press on. See if I can find a way out. How did this place get so big?
Bertram, Lacey. Deceived. Yeah, I'm guessing the whole game it plays out like this.
Hello? Excuse me, can you help me? Hello? Where the hell did he go? Need to get power to this gate somehow. Should be a couple switches nearby. Then maybe I can open it.
Incredible. Yeah, I'll play out the next couple steps, and then I'm probably gonna call it because I do need to get going soon. So. But yeah, maybe I could try and schedule like a surprise stream or something where I'll finish out this game or something in this mode. And then maybe I'll try and go for some of the other trapdoor secret stuff. See if I can accomplish that stuff a second time. under this mode or something. It's probably unlikely because it's very hard, especially in some areas, but certainly worth it.
It's really dark in here.
Oh my gosh, that is so weird.
Looks like the stairwell's plugged. If I'm gonna get out of here, I need to find a way to drain it.
Oh, now we got the searchers. Okay, so I saw the indicator that this thing's saved, so I might close it out right here, but I will say this right now, I will hold another stream another time and do another run through of this bit. So finish this game basically. So yeah, that's that. We finally completed the trapdoor secret, and I'm so happy that happened. But so I want to thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed this stream and wish to come to another one, be sure to hit that subscribe button. So I will plan on holding another stream for this game where I will plan on running through the remainder of this new run through that we started. Play it under this Photoshop mode or old timey mode or whatever it's called. Yeah, so upcoming streams. So there will be no stream tomorrow. Monday there will be I'll be playing Raldy's Crack House that day. Tuesday it was going to be this one if we didn't complete the trapdoor secret. However, we completed it during this stream. So Tuesday we're gonna play Bendy in the Dark Revival for the first time. That is the second game in this series, and I'm so excited to get to try it out. Wednesday next week will be Pokemon Black 2. Thursday, Halloween Day, I'll be playing Five Nights at Freddy's 4, the Halloween edition. And then Friday through Sunday, there will probably be no stream that day, but I might be able to squeeze something in on Friday. Maybe this or something like that, but I don't know. But regardless, it was a very good night. This was like I am beyond belief we finally managed to complete the trapdoor secret. It's like all that practice, all that hard work really paid off here tonight, and so yeah, I'm very happy. This was a very fun night. So, all right. So anyway, I think that's all for me. So I'm gonna say thanks for watching again, and I will hopefully see you all next time. Have a good rest of your day, everybody, or a good rest of your night, everybody. Thanks for coming. It was so much fun.